に惹かれ合って僕たちは出会ってしまう僕はいつかあなたの恋人になりたいあなたは何も知らない知らなくても大丈夫すれ違いの始まりはささくれみたい恋に落ちている恋に落ちている恋に落ちてい
Testing.
るこっちを見てよ
Very cool. Okay, so drawing right now not good. Probably just gonna do some kind of study like I mentioned yesterday, and primarily it's just gonna be body and hair. I thought about it right after stream. I should probably do more hair first, just because that's the part that Live 2D is gonna require more of. But doesn't really matter. Either way, we're gonna need both. So I just do everything equally. Live 2D wise, I'm still before chugging along through the tutorial. I can't exactly remember how much progress I made today. I'm kind of tired. And but it's definitely starting to make more sense, I think. Like a lot of the setup, once I've done enough of it, it starts to become clearer that, oh, you always do certain things to do the XY direction first before you go in and do some more minuscule adjustments, etc, etc. There's still a lot of mysteries though. I think like Ravian One's video course is really good on Colossal. And I'm saying that not just both as a first impression and as like I'm watching and finding more tutorials because I'm trying to fill the gaps in terms of like Kemomimi and stuff like that, because his model doesn't have any like that. We don't have Kemomimi, we don't have big boobs, so there's no chest movement either. Not that we really need it, but in terms of you know, information that's missing, these are the information that's missing. And I'm trying to find more tutorials to see how other people do it. And man, like in comparison, it's a huge difference, the quality of explanation. So yeah, like again and again, I'm constantly feeling and finding out that hey, this tutorial is great. Everything is explained very clearly. He tells you why you do certain things, what the objective of certain parameters are. As other people have a tendency to just tell you to do this on like a 5x speed video. You have no idea what's happening. I have to slow down the video to watch it. Still have no idea why I do like two different things, the same thing on two different parameters. Like I don't understand. But anyways, and then after that I have to think about what to design for the final version. I'm just trying to find references here. And I think we actually have this individual's stuff below? No? Did I see it in my dreams or something? What? I just want to see this. Alright, let me get the sources sourced. Man, I tried to take a nap before this started and it's making me even more groggy than when I started. Ah, そういえばこれ出てないんだよね。 just focus on the body here. So it's more interesting now that I have some experience with like 2D as I go and watch other people's shorts and showcases on Twitter and stuff like that. It becomes immediately apparent as to how good they are and as well as what might have been done differently. That being said, I don't know what exactly they did differently, so it's still a problem. I still can't tell. I think the biggest problem right now is definitely, it's kind of like art, is that I don't really see the end. And not in terms of like workload. I'm not saying that this is like a lot of work, I don't see the end. I mean like, I don't see the final image, the image of the final completed thing. I cannot imagine it. I think that's a problem. Because I need to be able to see the final thing from the initial sketch. That way I know what is, you know, what's gonna be a problem, whether if things will work or not. I need to form that sense of the intuition is required at the moment. Sure, this is too far forward for them. That's gonna be kind of boring. I say that every stream though, honestly, but I do think like art is pretty boring most of the time. A lot of it is just this grind. But I might just repeat the same thing like multiple times. We have a continuation? Yes, we do. So the iliac crest, and then the widest part of the hips. Not too worried about the legs for now. I'm gonna get the hips here. Ignoring the top. Seen other people turn their rendering green or blue so they can evade the filter. I'm hoping we don't get caught out by any YouTube nonsense, because I'm not gonna bother. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. なんて消してしまえたんだ僕がぐずってた原因も誰かを深く恨み始め溶け込んだその戦法も変わるふりしたって過ぎるその感情ばっかりに僕がよく知る本音がそこにあった君の心に会いたなかつては誰かが住んでたんだってああそんな気持ちも something like this.
いつか後悔すんだって君に恋した瞬間を二人で長く見つめ合って知ってしまった痕跡を他人のままずっと初めからいられたらなんてなんで知ってしまったんだ
Okay, not gonna be too worried about the line art. I'm just trying to brute force the rendering part. If I do the same thing enough times, I'm gonna remember it, whether if I like it or not. So that's the plan. I don't really like this edge. Oh, yeah, stupid. Okay, it's because of the pen. Wrong pen. Was I drawing my sketch with that pen? It must have been. It's too thick still. There's still something thin here. 無敵の笑顔でラスメリア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何を 長いかな夏長いな
けどさんさんと味噌で見えない秘密は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさ答えて
なんか違うね
好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目を奪われてく
Well, it's fine if it's a little bit out of proportion. 一番星の生まれ変わりその笑顔で愛してるで誰も彼も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛はいはいあの子は特別です我々は花からおまけですお星様の引き立て役 B ですすべてがあの子のおかげなわけないしゃらくさい妬み嫉妬なんてないわけがないこれはね Is there a line on this other book? Singular line.
君じゃ許せない自分を許せない誰よりも強い君以外は認めない誰もが信じ崇めてるまさに最強
I'm still trying to wake up.
敵のアイドル弱点なんて見当たらない一番星をやっと知ってる弱いとこなんて見せちゃダメだね知りたくないとこは見せずに唯一無二じゃなくちゃいやいやそれこそ本物の愛得意の笑顔で沸かすメディア隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた歌い踊り舞う私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのこと愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になること信じてるいつかきっと全部手に入れる
Hello, Kirio. How would you like to be king for today? Oh, you are now. I'm trying to find some kind of brain dead exercise. Just like when I did my Japanese studies. The equivalent for that would be just doing like a whole bunch of Anki. I wouldn't put like too much emphasis on trying to remember stuff. I would just do a bunch. If I forget, I forget. If I remember, I remember. It doesn't really matter. It just matters that you do a bunch. I guess the equivalent would just be do a bunch of gestures. For art. Something that doesn't require too much thought, and it's just like, hey, if you do this every day, you're gonna get better. That is what I need right now. I don't want to think anymore. Did I miss again? Hang on. I don't have enough space there, I think. Hello, Dhruvesh. I am very tired. I feel very drained, and not the kind that you feel after you met a succubus. So that's unfortunate. But everything's yeah, it's just I'm just too impatient, I think. I want things to happen faster. Especially Live 2D. Live 2D is it didn't feel like it was gonna be that complicated. I thought I had a tutorial that would be good, and it is very good, but the more I do it, the more I realize how deep the rabbit hole can go. The more I understand why is it that Gura's new model, even though it looks pretty simple, there's not a lot of heavy rendering or a lot of like weird jiggle physics everywhere. I mean, after I think about it, there is actually a lot of jiggle physics everywhere, but just not like, you know, every single strand of hair, or not like a bunch of particles in her eyes, not like that kind. And why is it that even just like that, she has 950 layers according to the original Live 2D rigor for that model? So to understand why is it that there's that many. See, Kirio, like, I get what you're saying. I don't like high jiggle as well, but like the reason why everything looks so smooth and looks so good on most of the models is because there's very, very subtle jiggle everywhere. I think they put it in basically everything. In every eye movement, even when they're looking left and right, the eyes themselves are sort of, oh, hello Raz, it's been a while. But yeah, even when the character is looking left and right, it is like kind of squishy. It kind of jiggles a little bit, but it's not to the extent where you'll be like, hey, it's jiggly jiggly. It is just kind of like, oh yeah, it's moving a little bit more than just zoop, stop, zoop, stop. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Raz, you have been, like, I believe in what, mainland China for internship, if I remember correctly. Yes, Raz, I am suffering in my Live 2D pursuit of Live 2D for my own character, and I have made not terrible progress, but very slow progress, and I'm gonna jump off a building soon at this rate. But I hope that's a stream taken down for self-harm. But anyways, yeah, we're making progress, and I'm learning a lot, and slowly trying to form that mental image. Like art, you can kind of like imagine, if you close your eyes and be like, hey, I want to draw something, I can imagine, hey, layer 1 does this, layer 2 does this, layer 3 does that. I can apply glow dodge effects, I can apply blurs in my head, but I cannot do that for Live 2D. And because I can't do that, I don't know if what I'm doing right now, what my layers are right now, is enough. I don't know if I want to redesign certain parts, what would be better, what would be worse. And that is kind of driving me insane as well. I hate these lines. Yeah. As for this thing that we're doing today, I just don't want to think anymore. Yesterday we did like some more original stuff with Gura's new model, and it was torture. Because I don't know how to render still. I still don't know how to render. I think the whole point of my whole entire stream thing, you know, title style development, was to get better at rendering. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that rest. I don't know if I... Did I provide anything of value recently? I don't remember. Do not remember. I do know that this is kind of low. I'm done with the lines, and don't need to have clean lines like that. Just enough to work with. Yeah, I am out of breath today too. Dive 2D really reminds me of all the struggles I had so many years ago with art. Not that many years ago with art, but... Rig kit maybe lighting is more or less the same and needs to be done a certain way for the rig. I just suck at actually rigging it. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have a question for you. I'm not sure if you would... I don't have a good example ready on hand. But let's say, for example, you know how like you have your... I don't know if you... It's fine if you don't understand the question, or if you don't know the answer too. But this is one of the problems I'm facing. Let's say you have your side here that's kind of like this. So this is the front side. And then as you turn the accent to the other way, so this is the right side of the character, right? So when you move over here, it will squish over. And then if I were to draw it, I would do this, right? This will overlap in front now. And then depending on how much you move, you might also show a little bit of the back part. So maybe this is the part that's in the shadow that was previously unseen. And then you will also move over to the other side, which presumably will look... I ran out of space. It will presumably look something like just like this. Where it's slightly more opened up. And the issue that I'm facing now is that, let's say I only drew this. Sorry, let me rephrase. Let's say I drew this bundle here on one layer and this tiny part that is coming up on a separate layer. Like all the tutorials I've seen so far requires me to put both of these into a single warp deformer, which I'm gonna name WD, and then put keyframes on angle X, on X and Y. So this would be the X. This would be the X. Sorry, that's not the right X. -1 and +1. So let's say on this side and this side. So we're keeping Y in the center for now, let's see. My issue is that if I want to have this sort of like if I want to have overlapping here, that implies that I need to have these two move separately. But because they're on the same warp deformer right now, all I can do is to squish them together in like equals amounts. So instead of having an overlap here, I would just have like a thinner version of this. And then the thing that came to mind was that, oh, you know, I could have separate X and Y deformers for this front part and then for the second part. But this increases like insane because my character's hair has like this. And I was just like, huh? Am I gonna have to rig like this thing for every single part? Is that the normal way to do this? And I don't know what my question was for you anymore. Anyways, it ends up being just a rant. But yeah, this is one of the difficulties that I'm facing right now. I don't know how to set up this layering. Because I believe right now is WD for this X and Y. And then underneath that hierarchy, we would have the... what do we have? I forgot. We would have some kind of jiggles. We would have like jiggle x1, then it'd be x2, and then y1, and then y2. And then there will also be the tip jiggles. Okay, this is starting to sound very sus. But tip jiggles, like we have 1, 2, and 3, something like that. And this is all underneath the same part. So if I were to have separate x and y for say part number 1 and part number 2, that means that instead of having this like that, I will have another xy, and then yet another set of jiggles for x1, x2, y1, y2. You know what I mean? Like it increases like insane amount of work. And like if you don't separate out the two parts, then you can never really do overlaps like this, I feel. I suppose you could put the dots around this so that you force the other dot underneath, but I don't know how the deformation will work. Anyways, I'm just talking out loud with this problem that I have. I don't know what to do with this right now. And this problem happens everywhere. As long as there's some kind of XY lateral movement along with some other, with multiple parts. So the years, for example, the years would have multiple layers. The years will have like the front part of the years, the back part of the years, the tip of the years, the inside of the years, and then there will be another part on this side that would be serving as the outer. So this is the outer side, this is the inner, and then this would be the outer as well. So I have 1, 2, 3, sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. This is not including anything with regards to rendering. So if there's a drop shadow from the part 1 onto 2 and 5 here, there will be yet another layer here. Similarly, with if there's any drop shadows from this guy to somewhere else, or maybe even outside, but I don't think I'll do that anyways. I don't know. I think Kirio, what you're saying is I'm biting off more than I can chew. But my thought process is that if I can't make something that is good, then I'm not gonna make it. If I'm gonna try making it, I'm just gonna go for all the way to the top. Of course, like I can still do this. I don't even mind going for like super insane amounts of layer separation. And I don't know what is it that I'm trying to say. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I can see people do this, and I mean there's a lot of examples of people doing this well. So there is a way to do it, and as long as there's a way to do it, and we are trying to do this thing, then I'm gonna go and figure out what that way to do it is, even if it's super tedious, because that's just part of the process. I'm just going to figure that out. And right now, the biggest problem is just... Oh yeah, Res, I do have a model that I'm working on right now. The V1 model is... That does sound like a rocket. But anyways, the current model, test model, is... it has all the parts separated out. It has the complexity that I kind of think I want, but I drew the model without any experience on Live 2D. So I'm starting to learn what the limitations of what I did is. And that's good, because instead of just following someone else's style, or following someone else's tutorial entirely, I get to be like, hey, I want to do the layers like this. Is it gonna work? And if it doesn't, why doesn't it? So I'm getting a lot of experience in that regard. And I didn't do any form of rendering. There's no rendering, there's no drop shadows. So we're just learning the bare minimum required. And then based on this experience, I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. I'm gonna redo some designs. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know, this didn't work. Let me change it to something else that will work better. But it's hard to find information that's good, I think. There's a lot of people posting art, posting their work in progress on Twitter. Posting some, like, really quick, oh hey, this is how I did my mashes, kind of thing. But if you have very specific problems, I think I'm gonna have to go and find someone in VR chat. And try and see if I can leverage some of my other skills and finding out more information. I have to go back into VR chat. Oh my god, I have to talk to people. Can you imagine? Hello, Duvet. Anyways, that's the current state of affairs. It's looking more and more likely that I'll probably have to do the final models design and rendering and everything on stream, along with the rigging. Ideally, I would like to do it off stream and then we can make like a mini debut. But I don't think I will be able to make it. Because the deadline is August, well, end of July. And I mentioned, did I mention this on stream yet? I don't remember, but because the reason why there's a deadline, number one is because I don't want to spend too much time on this. And number two is that my character's birthday is in August, so I was going to try and get it in time for that birthday, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, you know. Too bad. She only waited 14 years before I got this far. I think I'll wait another year, maybe next year. Alright, I'm done fixing the line. I said that like 3,000 times already. Yes, thank you, Dravesh. Thank you for the support. But yeah, as tired as I am, as drained and frustrated as I may sound, I think this is probably the highlight of my life thus far. Because at least I'm working on something I want to work on. That's great. Every day we can be here, I can come here and just do whatever the hell I want. Just draw whatever the hell I want. I think that's a great day. Let's see, so this will be the base. I don't even need to name layers anymore. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the brain dead method of learning, which is just repeat until you are unable to forget. So I might draw the same thing here multiple times. Sorry, why is this like bluish? Am I getting tricked by the background? I thought it's a little bit more... God damn, it looks more yellow to me. Oh. I'm getting tricked by the background because the background is red. I guess the background's not red then. A little more purple. What are we seeing? Speaking of seeing, I cannot see where the hell it's ending. I am bamboozled. I'm starting to appreciate these simpler styles a lot more now. I mean, I don't know if this is current one is necessarily considered simple, but like just let's say for example, one base color, one shadow color, at most one more for ambient occlusion or something. Starting to really enjoy not having to think about 10,000 different things. Okay, let's see if I get taken off air because I'm not putting any clothes on this render. We don't have any parts, but that's not gonna stop the algorithm, is it? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, right? I think I have a lot of flaws. Flaws in the way I think. I need to fix. okay. So today is just purely about the form. I'm not gonna care about the colors. I'm just gonna pick other colors. Ideally, the line art isn't too bad, but by too bad, I don't mean the quality of the lines. I meant like whether if I actually did the anatomy out of proportion. Because I feel like mine is super long. The body is like super long. It is super long, isn't it? I don't know, Raz. Probably nothing important because I don't remember. I'm gonna use like a solid brush here just to get the main blocking, because I still really hate like the marker brush overlapping with itself like every single stroke I make. Oh wait, you know what, before this maybe I should draw the should at least get the, oh maybe this will suffice. Actually this will suffice. Man, why didn't I choose like to stream games or something like everybody else? They seem like they're having fun. I want what they're having. Maybe I make the Life 2D model and be like, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? My dream has come true, my character is alive. It's enough for me. No more art for me. I'm gonna go stream games or something. Yeah, right? Duvet, you wouldn't be here. All of you guys probably wouldn't be here if I did games. No one would be here if I did games. I think it's the conclusion here. Let me. I need to. I like the brush I'm using, but it's a square. It's a pain in the ass to draw circles with a square. Gee, I wonder why. Oh shit, I'm reminded of the various times I go in the VR chat and I talk to people, and I always have no topic to talk about. Because like I think I mentioned on stream before as well, I play games but I'm not really that into all the latest AAA games. I watch anime but I'm not really that following like anime series, manga series, voice actors, that kind of stuff. That's like nothing for me to talk about. Yeah, it's drawing stream a V-tier character. Yeah, that is the plan. Chatri. That is the plan. And then anyway, so I always go back to the same topic. It's like, hey, do you have any dreams in your life? Hey, what is your dream? You know, what is your ultimate goal in life? And then make the topic super heavy. Immediately it's like, dreams, man. I don't know. Okay, wait. It's a lot more subtle in the original here. Let me see. Should I just do black and... I'll just do 2 colors first, and then I'll break down the thing. I think that makes more sense. It's a little bit here. My lines are not the best. I should follow my lines? No, I shouldn't follow my line. No, my line should have followed the original properly. Then I can follow my lines. Now it's okay.
あなたに会いたくて生まれてきたんだよ。
こっちは全部。
今伝えたいんだよ。私はただ
we watched what I missed, but based on what you said, mostly do simplified animation where super specific animations where I don't know. Nah, it's fine, Russ. Sorry, you had to go back and rewatch that rant. That's completely fine. It is time to do some social engineering. Okay, that sounds really bad. It's time to do some socializing. In the VR chat creative community. There's this place where a lot of people gather and just stream. I could do the same. I can be in VR chat and we can stream. And then put the stream on screen in game, and then people will watch. And then as they're also doing work, everyone's doing work. There's music producers in there, there's artists in there, live 2D riggers. I'm sure there's a bunch of them in there. すいません、ちょっと質問していいんですかって。Physics params are just rigged per strand. Try doing a physics on top of the entire group. Yes, my physics. So far, what I've seen is that they like to do physics at the very lowest part of the hierarchy. So they will keep larger movements on top, and then smaller movements in the smallest. Sorry, in the child deformers, which makes perfect sense. The problem comes with all the overlapping stuff that I want to attempt to do. You know, there is one thing that is cooler, that we can do maybe slightly better than other people, is that because animal ears, yeah, humans don't have animal ears, unfortunately. So a lot of them just tie it to eyebrows, eyes, that kind of stuff. But because we're gonna run our model with a with code, so we can actually disconnect the ears entirely and just have it operate on its own sort of logic. Is what I was thinking today. So if I can hook up some kind of like sound recognition, it'll be kind of cool. So her ears would just kind of move around by itself. And then her eyes might even track the ears in that regard. We might play the ear animation first before she turns around and look at it. Like more animal-like. I think that would be pretty cool. As long as I can get them rigged done. Let me finish the tutorial this week. Please, God, let me finish the tutorial this week. Okay, this would be the base, I guess, of the shadows. What do I do now? So I will try to... So I can either deal with the edges, or I can deal with the values. So... edges first, I suppose, because that would wrap this value shapes up. Is what I think. Makes sense? So let me just... So I've decided that I really like not blurring too much, but rather using values to step it down. This. So I'll just do a little bit of this for now and see how it feels. Oh, but I really don't like erasing colors. An additive process might be more stable, I feel like. I'm gonna do like a lot of layers for now. Wait, but doesn't this mean that I'm painting a new thing? Would this count as painting a new value in? Does it matter? Who cares, broski? Anyways. Oh. How do I not spill over? Oh, because I have a... Why did I do a clipping?
何気ない今日をただ愛してほしいズタズタになった芯もほら明日と花を咲かすから繋いでほしい
これじゃあ新しい色を入れたじゃん。Did they have a time lapse? How did they paint this? Ugh.
あなたの横顔や髪の色が静かな机に並んで見えた少し薄味のポテトの中塩気を過ぎたパスタの中あなたがそばにない夜の底で嫌ってほど自分の小ささを見たくだらない酒や涙の中ほどけて笑ったその顔の中誰もいないキッチンなびかない家庭言えない言えないな一人で嫌なんて話す声を出して明るい未来について間違えて凍えてもそばにいれるように笑って笑って笑ってそうやってきっと魔法にかかったように世界は作り変わってこの部屋に立ち込めた救えない憂鬱を美味しそうによく噛んであなたは飲み込んだそれにどれだけ救われたことか多分あなたは知らないな明日会えたらその時は素直になれたらいいな
こうにして
あなたの頬や鼻筋が今静かな机に並んで見えた部屋に残してた甘いチェリーボンボン無理して焼き上げたタルトタタン張り詰めたキッチン電池の切れたタイマー言えない言えないな嫌いになったよなんて話そう声を出して二人の思いについて恥ずかしからないであなたに言えるように笑って笑って笑ってそうやって
I guess I'm just dropping a new value.
作り上げた食事のその一口目をすくって嬉しそうに息を吹いて僕に差し出したんだそれにどれだけ救われたことかもしもあなたが知ってても明日会えたらその時は言葉にできたらいいな
あ、そっちの
もう一度笑って笑って笑ってそうやってきっと魔法にかかったように世界は作り変わってこの部屋に立ち込めた救えない憂鬱を美味しそうによく噛んであなたは飲み込んだそれにどれだけ救われたことか多分あなたは知らないな明日会えたらその時は素直になれたらいいなどこまでも続くような青の季節は4つ並ぶ眼の前を遮るものは何もないアスファルトセミしぐれを反射して君という沈黙が聞こえなくなるこの日々が色あせる僕と違う君の匂いを知ってしまっても 置き忘れてきた永遠のそこに今でも歯が澄んでいる今でも歯は澄んでいるどんな祈りも言葉も近づけるのに届かなかったまるで静かな恋のような頬を伝った夏のような色の中君を呪う言葉がずっと喉の奥に使えてるまた会えるよねって声にならない声昼下がり締めつく風の季節は思い馳せるまだ何者でもなかった僕らの肖像何もかも分かち合えたはずだったあの日から少しずつ君と違う僕という呪いが太っていくラララララララ君の笑顔の奥の憂いを見落としたこと悔やみ尽くしてラララララララ花々と咲いて散っていく君にさよなら今でも歯が澄んでいる今でも歯は澄んでいるどんな祈りも言葉も近づけるのに届かなかったまるで静かな恋のような頬を伝った夏のような色の中君を呪う言葉がずっと喉の奥に使えてるまた会えるよねって声にならない声無限に膨張する金河の星の粒のように指の隙間をこぼれた
会えるよねって
朝目が覚めて真っ先に思い浮かぶ君のこと思い切って前髪を切ったどうしたのって聞かれたくてピンクのスカート花の髪飾りさして出かけるの今日の私は可愛いの読めると溶けてしまいそう好きだなんて絶対に言えないだけどメールと目も合わせられない恋に恋なんてしないわ私だって君のことが好きなのラララララララララララ天気予報が嘘をついた土砂降りの雨が降るカバンに入れたままの折りたたみ傘嬉しくないため息をついたそんな時しょうがないから入ってやるなんて隣にいる君が笑う恋
Oh. Okay. Reflected light, maybe? It is. Oh, I have to be honest, I don't know what the song is about either. I think I know some of the lyrics, but I don't know what it's about. Dang, dude. We go look it up later. What do I do with the reflector? It's not very clear. The slider shades in the shadow, but I don't know what it is. I guess it's just kind of localized reflected light. Not quite. Let's do AO first. Doesn't really have to pull the overall down. Oh. I see. Very intense, very intense. Thank you for explaining.
Boys and girls 妄想は当然だよしよしじゃない好きな
That sound very cheerful.
どれもが奇跡君だけのその世界愛してるよ Hopeless 満ち足らないこそねわかりはしないからいつも時々
What artist? Oh, today's artist? Like this artist that we're drawing right now? LinkedIn Chai gives you nothing? What? Interesting. Let's try this one. What did I pin? Interesting. It works for me, but I guess something else is going on in there. Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Thanks for letting me know. Shit happens. Technology is bad. It's amazing how anything is working at all. Oni-chan kitaわい。お兄ちゃん来た。やばい。いや、わかんない。感じ取った断りの電波受け取った私の愛は間違ったことなんてないわ君だけの存在の周波やり直したい過去はないけど謝れたらいいな過ぎ去ったものは戻らないけど今日を生きる私の銀河愛を捨てるの本気で疲れてしまったのYeah, I don't know what's happening in the shadow. It's too subtle. What did I yari now? So, arigato gozaimasu. Right, yes. I need to stop doing that. I'm actually gonna paint. Look at that. One layer only. Watch me suffer. Oh my god, I'm absolutely suffering right now because my muscle memory is to switch to the transparent color to erase. And it's just deleting my colors. Stop. Oh my god, I can't even read the sentence. What does that what does that mean? What is Apple Stacy? Who is Stacy? The abandonment or renunciation of a religious or political belief. Oh my god, how do you pronounce this word? Apostasy, of course, of course. Damn, I'm learning new English words, dude. Tung 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 sahur. That's my brain rot, man. That one Japanese song that is covered by this guy that's like the tung 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 tung. Oh my god, that thing drives me insane. Oh my god, you erased it again. Stop. Hello? Does anyone draw anything at all? This is just paint. Oh yeah, like I was I made known of the fact that like Tung 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 Sahur is some kind of right, it was like related to Ramadan, right? Like people would hit their pens in the morning and wake people up and tell them it's time for sahur or something. Kirio is here. Kirio should be here. He greeted me. He's always like the first person to greet recently. But they might not be here right now. Oh, it's here right now. Never mind. Busted. It's okay. When uni comes back, I'll make up for the fact that we're gonna do new style. We're gonna have the same color on 2 separate layers with different opacity levels. Think about that. Imagine using more layers. Dang, that would be insane. Not even just one color, one layer. One color, 2 layers. Different opacity. People gonna get an aneurysm from watching me paint. From watching me do digital painting, quote unquote. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, this is the part that I hate. So I think this is why I really want at least 1 layer. Because if I want to do some kind of very gradual gradient on like this entire blob here, it's not possible. Yeah, like I like the clean look. I want to control the edges and then blur just the ones that I want blurred. Not to kind of have it the other way around, where everything is kind of just soft edges and then you have to be very careful with the hard edges. Not to mention the way that I think is not really suited for painting. Because I should have done the base gradient first, I think. I kind of forgot. Now I need to go in and do this. My god. I'm not doing that. Okay, I have to do that. Okay, selection tool. I never do this. Magic wand the color and then paint and just... what is this abomination? I need to remember that I'm not following the original color. It's kind of weird. The generic general gradient. Not enough contrast, maybe? I don't want to have too much. Oh, wrong brush the whole time, bro. Yeah, how do you... Okay, so I guess you would paint in some colors and then do like a blur tool thing? Yeah, and then now that I accidentally... Let's say I accidentally touched this edge now. Now I have to go and fix it, but I cannot really fix it that easily because this part here is a gradient. So if I cut it back out, I have to redo my gradient. Hello, you guys draw like this? You guys do this? What? Imagine if they were on different layers. Come on. Oh my god, unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Like, oh, okay, how do I do this gradient here? What do I do now? I guess it would be like very precisely placed in first and then some kind of blur too. Maybe I'll do this. If I just do this. Oh, you can... I generally have to do the big gradients first on the bottom layer. Yeah, okay, maybe like going straight into a single layer might not be the best idea that I've had today. There's also like the order of operations. It would make sense to do the bigger things first. So I guess like Terminators would come in at the end. So when I paint the Terminators, whatever underlying stuff that I'm coloring over would be... Oh, yeah, adding more saturated on an overlay. Wait, are you suggesting I use more layers than one? That's blasphemy. It's impossible. Let's see how far I can go with this. A heretic among us. And then the Among Us brain rot kicks in. Spamming color pick, putting down strokes in between. I need to be okay. Okay, I'm gonna suffer through this. I'm just gonna go back to using layers, I think. I think painting makes sense. I like the painting look, but I feel like the workflow doesn't make too much sense to me. Sorry, what did you say? I said that it makes sense and I said that doesn't make sense. Anyways, I don't make sense. So, you know, listen at your own peril. But, what I want to do is have a bunch of layers, then at the very end, merge them, paint over. This way we get the control that is afforded to us by the different various layers. And then at the very end we can achieve some of that gradient, sorry, painted look. Yeah, I don't think they're doing it in one layer. I'm being hyperbolic, but man, like the old masters would have done it on the one layer. Because they didn't have any more than one. Imagine people back in the day had to freaking make their own colors and then paint, and then they run out of that color, and then they have to try and mix the same colors again. Like, they're like the true masochists. What are they doing? And then they ran out of materials to make the paint color. And they have to go and what, find seashells or something? I don't know what they use. Beetles or something. Dang, dude. Insane. Dedication. I'm still really surprised that no one is like no one has mentioned like oh, you know what, I use like one color, one layer too, just like you, me. Like no one. Do I no one? Because everyone that Uni, Duvet, Curio, Raz, you guys all do painterly styles. Okay. I mean, it's like a safeguard, right? It's a safeguard. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I've seen people work like that too. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. I did take like a short, like a art 3-month course thing with like this concept art school, and one of the teachers in there does that method. Actually, that's why I got the idea of using multiple layers first and then try to split it up later from, is that guy, because that's what he does. But then once he goes into painting, it's just like absolute layer after layer after layer after layer. There's no such thing as going back to a previous layer unless something really bad happens. But yeah, oh my god, the layers after he starts painting, this doesn't make any sense. It's just like some random brushes here, some random brushes there. And just stacked on top and on top and on top. So I know exactly what you're saying. I don't have the balls to try it yet. I don't have the balls to try painting. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, but like in like an actual like a illustration. Balls. Yeah, but you have to paint over it. Oh man. Painting is hard. Like you have to deal with everything at the same time. The color, the value, saturation, of course, the 3 things. And then you have the shape, then you have the edges. And then you have like potentially textures as well at the same time. Your brushwork, which is related to the shapes, I guess, and the edges, but it's a lot of work at the same time. Only have to do one thing is put down things without thinking. Oh no, like yeah, fair. Because I do spend a lot of time thinking about the best organization. Like, oh, you know, this covers that, so I can just spend less time here on this edge here because it's not gonna be seen, blah blah blah. The different style, say watery, there's so oil paint, pick with part brush, and overlay on value. Yes, I've also seen people paint with I like, okay, never mind about what I like, but I've seen this guy paint where instead of putting down very solid saturated, strong colors, he will start off with just gray. But he doesn't use overlay to get stuff in. He will still, it's grayed out, but it's not completely monochrome. He would choose like, he would look at a painting, like, and decide like, hey, you know, maybe let's start with just the yellow color. So he will go to yellow and do like almost like a monochrome in yellow. And then as he's building up the shapes in value, he will slowly go lower values, and he will slowly choose slightly different colors and go slowly creep towards like the saturated and other hues and all that. So he's slowly building up from like it's not a very good analogy, but I guess it's kind of like what AI is doing, where you have there's a very fuzzy image in the beginning, and he's slowly refining out edges evenly across the entire canvas. So we're not like putting down lines, we're not putting down very clear shapes, just slowly working it out. That was interesting. Too much work. Let me see if I can blend this in naturally. Yeah, it looks so dirty though, with all the strokes and the overlapping. Yeah, they don't have all the colors, right? Because of their like the paints that they use. So they would choose a few tubes of color, and then they would use whatever that they can mix from that. Hello, Luna. My sketch layer goes under everything. My skin layer covers my hair layer because I don't like doing the hair layer manually. My skin layer covers my hair layer because I don't like doing the hair layer manually. And then I do render plus 9 on the same layer. Okay, I'm even lost in the words. And then I might be a little bit lost in the description. So skin on the hair and the base colors are all. I'll put all base color on one layer. I've never people put all base color on one. I guess that is like the in between using one layer and using 10,000 layers. I guess that makes sense. It just absolutely sounds like blasphemy to me, like the fact that you're putting all the base color on one layer. And skin base color on top, all the rest of stuff. Oh, I see. Specifically for skin. I see, I see. Yeah, if it works, it works. Whatever floats your boat. Artists. Welcome back, Luna. Oh man. Did I tell you my boat was a submarine? How does this do? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what to do with the crutch. I might just leave it, because doing too much might be a bad idea anyways. So, just leave it for now. Luna is gonna be a legend at this rate. Says hi, says be right back. Says back, says AFK. Oh my god, this is insane. What's next? What's next? Stay tuned for more. Yeah, I definitely cannot do painting like this. It's too messy. It's too hard to clean up. Now they're overlapping too. So yeah, bro. My art. No colors. Okay. Yes, Luna, please. By all means.
落ちてゆく出会った頃の気持ちも君がいてくれる喜びも僕はずっと忘れていたんだね。
相変わらず使いにくいなこれ。お前のせいか。これでします。
やっと見つかったからさ、さっき見つかったからさ。
ほうほうほう。
私を探していたのに途中でその子を見つけたから、そんなバカみたいな終わりに涙を流す価値はないわ。幕は降りて長い拍手も終わって、なのに私はなんでまだ見つめているの。枯れたはずの枝に積もった雪咲いて見えたのはあなたも同じだとばかり。春がそっと雪を溶かして今見せてくれたのは選ばれなかっただけの私。あんなに探していたのになぜだかあなたが持っていたから。おとぎ話の中みたいにお姫様か何かになれるものだとめんどくさくても最後まで演じきってよ。ガラスの靴を捨てた誰かと汚れたままのドレスの話。冬がずっと雪を降らせて白隠していたのはあなたとの未来だとばかり。春がそっと雪を溶かして今見せてくれたのは知りたくなかったこの気持ちの名前。
Okay, it's gotten a little bit easier to do this now. I think it's the brush. This one has a little bit more blending. Actually, this brush was from like when I first got Clip Studio, and then when I upgraded to version 2 it disappeared or something. Because I bought like another account so I can use it when I went to Japan or something. Because I changed the computer. I forgot what exactly the problem was. That I had to buy another account. I couldn't find this pen in there. Got smooth watercolor. It used to be under all the watercolor sections. I don't know if the new Clip Studio has it. I vaguely remember being unable to find it. Could be wrong. Just realized I'm kind of on autopilot, which is not great. Supposed to learn more about the form, not just get into autopilot mode. It's so fast. These songs are like really good for practicing Japanese though. If you can do it in time. Very good, very good. Amazing practice. More about brushwork and color. Yeah, it's okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I think that's important to know. I'm not thinking too much. I'm just trying to be like, hey, this shave looks kind of bad. Everything looks like a mess. I'm just trying to clean it up. This is good. I get to align, you know, what words mean in my head. Like color, I don't actually know what's happening too well. I did the usual just base color, slightly darker, slightly more bluish, slightly desaturated. Add a bit of Terminator, add a bit of reflected light by just mixing some colors on board, and then kind of what's happening here. Yarakashita? Yarakashita. The form doesn't really make sense. Maybe the contrast is too much. Oh, something dirty on my screen. I thought there was something there. Oops. Yeah, the Terminator doesn't feel vibrant enough. It's not eye-catching enough. It's like a little bit of a brighter patch here. And I can make this patch bigger slightly. Oh, sorry, I missed a lot of message. I think Mia talked about that before, like sculpture fill the surface from an object. I think it's really hard for me to understand any of those concepts unless like I'm doing it right now and you tell me, hey, this is what you're doing. If not, I have no idea what you're saying. This doesn't make any sense. For color and light is different subject, but watch voice and you pick. Oh yes, I'm actually kind of curious. Like, are most of you guys like art educated? Is that a good way to say it? It feels kind of weird. Because I feel like most of you guys are very knowledgeable about all the artistic terms, ideas, concepts, practices, stuff like that. Yeah, I asked this before on stream, can't remember, but why is there a patch here even? Shouldn't it be just nothing here? But then it would be weird. Shouldn't it be here? It looks kind of weird too. Ah, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, yes, right? Raz, why not both? Of course. Ah, okay, okay. Got kicked out of it, huh? Sounds like a good story. I see, okay. Very interesting, very interesting. Is it too blurry? I don't feel like it's enough hard edges. Does this look good? I don't know. I added some darker colors where I think there should be some, but there's also some reflected light that feels like it's missing. This part looks really dark, but yeah. Okay, what do I want to do now? What time is this? 11:22. What would I do differently if I use a bunch of layers though? Yeah, the tricky part with a bunch of layers would be just adding in color variation, because the way I do is one color, one layer. How would I add more colors without blending? I would have to blend. So I will be blending on specific layers. I can't really blend on an empty layer because there's nothing to blend with. I have to put in a new color and then blend it. What's the difference then? 何が違うのじゃ。
愛しているよ愛を誓ったり将来を語り合ったり僕らはきっと
Maybe I'll do a bit of hair rendering. Yes. Gonna need that soon. Eh? Do I not have the Oh, that's important. Alright, 次です。
しているよ愛を誓ったり将来を語り合ったり僕らはきっと運命だってそう決めようよ
Okay. This way the pin message has both references. And this is really dark. Kind of weird. Stupid. いつまでも歌が歌えたらいいいつまでも曲が作れたらいいいつまでも夢を持っていられたらいつまでも自分らしく生きていられたら綺麗事だけでは生きていけないそんなことはとっくに知ってる周りの大人がそうであるように自分の世界を知らなくちゃ大人になるからって捨てた夢はいつかまた拾えますかなくしたくないものたくさん詰まってるだからまだ渡せません Don't care about the quality of the line, please. cool.
いつまでも歌は歌えないから、いつまでも曲は作れないから、いつまでも夢なんて持っていたら、生き抜くことさえ難しくなる。諦めろも諦めるなも、どっちも間違っててどっちも正しい。周りの大人がそうであるように、きっと自分ももう選べない。そんな人生で満足かと聞かれたら答えるよ、それじゃ嫌です。僕には夢があります、僕には夢があります。どうかどうか僕から奪わないで。大人になるからって捨てた夢はいつかまた拾えますか。なくしたくないものたくさん詰まってる。だから僕はいつまでも守り続けます。
YouTube, what did you do? Stop that.
ねえこのまま夜が来たら僕らどうなるんだろうね。列車にでも乗ってゆくかい。僕はどこでもいいかな。君はまだわからないだろうけど、空も言葉でできてるんだ。そっか隣町ならついてゆくよ。ハラハラハラハラハラリハルルハラ、君が読む歌や一輪草他には何にもいらないから。
Oh, God, what did I just do?
波立つ夏原涙尽きぬまま泣くや日暮らしはゆうゆうゆう。夏が終わっていくんだね。
Stop doing that, oh my God.
そうなんだね。ねえいつか大人になったら僕らどうなるんだろうね。何かしたいことはあるのかい。僕はそれが見たいかな。君は忘れてしまうだろうけど思い出だけが本当なんだ。
Okay,
そっか
fine.
道
Let's do that.
の先ならついてゆくよ。サラサラサラサラサラサラサラサラ花風揺られや一輪草、言葉は何にもいらないから。君立つ夏原髪はなびくまま泣く山もよいゆうゆうゆう。夏が終わっていくんだね。そうなんだね。 つ夏春涙尽きぬまま泣くや日暮らしはゆうゆうゆう夏が終わっていくんだね僕はここに残るんだねずっと向こうへ行くんだねそうなんだね忘れていた目を閉じて取り戻せ声の歌青空に隠れている手を伸ばしてもう一度忘れないですぐそばに僕がいるいつの日も星空を眺めている一人きりの夜明けもたった一つの心悲しみにくれないで君のため息なんて春風に変えてやる日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る君となくした思い出乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染
Alright, what
め
now?
て
What do I do
ゆ
now?
く
One more
君と
shadow.
見つけた幸せ花のように忘れていた窓を開けて走り出せ恋の歌青空に託している手をかざしてもう一度忘れないよすぐそばに君がいるいつの日も星空に輝いてる涙揺れる
Hello, Mizukine.
明日もたった一つの言葉この胸に抱きしめて君のため僕は今春風に吹かれてる日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る
Kenobonna.
君と誓った
Haruke.
約束乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と出会えた幸せ祈るように日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る君と誓った約束乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく
Is this how it is?
君と出会え
I
た
don't really tell.
幸せ祈るように
Oh, interesting. The rake brush doesn't look like a rake brush. It looks like a ribbon brush. Because the lines are sort of wavy in the in the stroke. Or is that just because of anti-aliasing being turned off? Oh. What? Look kind of wavy though.
それは星だって君が教えてくれたまるでそれは僕らみたいに寄り添ってるそれを泣いたり笑ったり繋いでゆく
お前じゃない俺もするわ
何十回何百回ぶつかり合って何十年何百年昔の光が星自身も忘れた頃に僕らに届いてる僕
Yeah, why are there missing spots? Is that erased afterwards? It seems to be very consistent, so it might actually be a ribbon. Interesting. Because mine is too clean. What can I do here? Oh, I made this brush the other day, I think. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Xienter. So it's a brush. So you recognize this brush. That's what you're saying. Very cool, very cool. Thank you very much. How many different colors of shadow is this? One. Might need to turn on my opacity again. Don't like turning that on. Yum 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 yum. Is that you, Mizukine? I see the hearts. Cheers. これ 7459, 7966. Some kind of blending happening. Oh shit, that's very dark lines here. So that's not related to the line art, which is over here. What about these ones then? These should have been drawn as line art. Was the black lines put in after? Maybe colored line art? So the line art would have been really thick then, if that's the case. なるほどね。それもありだね。誰かが私に嘘をついた土砂降りでも構わず飛んでいくその力が欲しかった万能だねThis texture brush is everywhere. This one is always eating into the shadows. It's always the bright color going to the shadow. This one is just haphazard. I guess it just depends on the situation. No need to think too hard about it. Only found, I guess, clothing and hair, not on anything else. This has slightly different textures. This has very even line art. Yuka, what is that? What kind of ribbon thing?
したり顔で触らないで背中を殴りつける的外れ人がのたまう地獄の先に
So it all comes back down to not being enough variation in the color as usual. I think it's time I graduated from a one layer, one color nonsense.
いつしか雨あられ繋がれてた縄を握りしめてしかと噛みちぎる貫け狙い定め引き出し捉えどこまでも行け100年先のあなたに会いたい消え失せるなよさよならまたいつか今恋に落ちてまた砕けて離れ離れ口の中旗と血が滲んで空に唾を吐く
What are the rules?
羽を広げ気ままに飛べどこまでも行け生まれた日から私でいたんだ知らなかっただろうさよならまたいつか
We don't have any shapes like these though. So yeah, that's not true. It's only in the tips here.
今でもずっと覚えているけどでもねそれはずっと
Yeah, even line art like this. I'm looking at this because like the natural tendency when you draw a stroke is that it would widen out in the center. But I always didn't really like that, so I always took a lot of effort to try and fill up one of the sides. But then it ends up always making the lines look super thick. And I also don't like that. But this doesn't have line weight. Yeah. This doesn't have line weight either.
笑ってくれるからこれはいつかこの先出会うあなたの痛み一つ拭く魔法僕らの抱えてる魔法にはいつも一つ小さな秘密があってどうしても一人じゃ使えないのさ
こんな感じ？
だから聞いてねあのね君のポケットの未来を覗いてきっと笑ってくれるからこれはいつかこの先出会うあなたの痛み一つ拭く魔法ねえほらしまっておきなよどうしても拭えない痛みが君を襲いかかる時が来るさそうの時は君のその魔法の力を唱えてみてねあのね僕のポケットの未来の君はねいつも笑ってるんだよだから君のポケットの未来の僕もね笑っててほしいからね笑っててほしいからね笑っててくれよ、yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. The biggest problem I have right now with... Sorry. I always say I have a biggest problem. I think that's just autopilot on my brain, this part. But I'm facing a problem where the Live 2D that we're drawing right now, that I have testing right now, has very stumpy hair. So a lot of more shorter sort of bundles like this, and it doesn't look very good, I feel like, because I think it's too clumped up. Also, it makes it harder to make it a little bit more smoother with the animation and movements and stuff, so I'm trying to come up with something that's a little bit more longer and slender. But because my tendency is to draw shorter ones, I mean, I like to draw the shorter ones. The long ones don't look that good to me. So I'm trying to reconcile this issue. But yes, a Russian artist who draws really good. Is there someone you would like to share, or maybe hairstyle you will like? Oh, gimme. Quick, do it before duvet. I don't know why it's a competition. In chat? In Discord chat? Hang on, I forgot to start Discord, oh my god. Let me open up my Discord. Oh, if you... Okay, it doesn't work, Mizukine. You cannot put links in the chat. If you just put the names in, I can search it up and then I'll put the link for you. Thank you very much. Here we go. Give me 1 second here. Duvet. Very cool. I do quite like it for sure, yeah, it's very clean. Oh, it's on the cleaner side anyways. There are like more painted regions here and there. But I don't mind this. This is great, this is fine. I do indeed like this. Would I like it more than... Where's my other record? Eating shit right now. No, Duvet, it's not what you did. It's what you didn't do. Ooh. No. Just kidding. It's our daily artist of the day. Daily artist of the day, what? Oh, I think I would still like the shapes to be clearer, I think. Because this is still kind of soft airbrush sort of vibe. It's kind of like brushed over. Of course, Duvet. Okay, yeah. Is this the one with the Tung 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 Sahur? Not the art, the song. I don't remember. Trying to look at the tummy. Keep the crotch out of view here. You want sharper edges on the outer side. It's not this one, it's not this one. This is oil pin? Oil pin? What? Wait, what about the reference here? Is this like is this the oil paint thing as well? Oh, they try to match up the two strokes here. Watery? Oh. Okay, they have no idea what this oil paint watery thing is about at all. Like, is that texture I see in the shadow? It's not my screen being dirty, right? Yeah, more painted sort of spots here. 全然いいんだけど。So it's just the face that I would like to have cleaner, maybe? Cut. Anyway, so thank you, Mizukine, for the sharing. For sharing. I have to make an effort to correct my grammar because if I don't, it's only gonna go downhill. Same thing for like all the mistakes I make in Japanese as well. I'll say it like 4 more times in my head. If I catch myself, that is. I might not catch it. Okay, so... Too small of a cut, I think. Does it matter that much? Oh man, I'm just like a walking ball of like self-conflicting thoughts. Because line art I like to be a little bit more free. I just draw what hell I want. I just put lines wherever I want. I don't want to think about like closing up lines, being too deliberate with the shapes and forms and all the 3D stuff. But then when it comes to rendering, I want to be like, hey, I want to be clear what's happening. It's not gonna work. And then like Live 2D as well, you have to be a lot clearer with your lines. Because you have to make it work in 3D space, so you can't really just throw a bunch of shapes in there, throw a bunch of lines in there and call it a day. So all of this is coming at odds at each other and to resolve this somehow.
だけなびくままにして僕にこと
Okay, ignore that. Need to get rid of this power first. こんな感じかな。You want to spawn from the center here. Do you think painting is kind of like martial arts? Each artist are from different dojos and trying to invent a new move? If that is the case, like I'm like reading some other dojo's book while I'm studying in one. Right? I'm studying in A and I'm reading the scripture from like B, who is like the arch nemesis for like the past 2,000 years. And then I'm telling people, hey, I don't understand what's happening. They're like, no shit. What the hell are you doing? Broski, get your shit together. The other thing about the Life 2D is the eyes. A lot of them have like the round eyes. Not the frame, but like the literal eyeball. They're like rounder, which makes more sense, but I don't really like the round shape. I always draw like the more squarish shape. But the problem with the squarish shapes is that if you take away the frame, it's kind of like, I guess this. And I think it will look weird, like for example, if you have like an expression where the entirety of the eye needs to be shown. I think it looks weird. Versus like an actual rounder eye. I need to resolve this part of the hair. So I'm trying to think in terms of groupings here. Because the rigging will need to be very particular about the grouping here. And then yeah, there's also other stuff about the Live 2D where you usually draw the front view, right? But for the years, I think it'll be easier to rig. So if you draw the front view like this, then you have one layer here, one layer here, and one layer here, let's say. But because you also want views where this part comes over, like this part coming out, then it will actually be easier to draw this part coming out first, so that later it's easier for you to rig it backwards, because it's easier to put the dots on the mesh like this. So you put the dots like that. Because what I'm experiencing now is this part here is really thin, so I don't have enough space to put 2 rows of dots. And if you don't put 2 rows of dots, when you shift this out, the thing will look like this. Like the texture will get pulled out like this, where like one of the dots will pull this nonsense out, and then you have 2 other dots here that's holding the shape like this still, but then 1 dot got pulled out. So lots of slightly counterintuitive stuff, I think, I need to be aware of. Okay, front view, it would be more rounded, right? どうしようかなこれ。別にこんなわけ。
人がまた増えても大人になれなかったそれを誰にも言えないでいる素敵なもの大事な
Maybe it's still a bit early. I'm still not done raking my current version of the hair, so I need to know how that part is gonna react as well. Now let's say this is just an art by itself. どうしようかね。こういう感じにする
僕にはとても探せないだろう頼んだ覚えはなくても守られてきたことは知ってる
This part is pulled out. Wait, where is it? This line here? Oh, I see. That will push this to the side then. This will be recessed. So it will be recessed down. Anyways, the stream is kind of just nonsense now. I'm just trying to work out some life to the ideas. But it is what it is. These are all the faces of my character I've drawn recently. I don't know how consistent it looks like to you guys, because it doesn't look that consistent to me. Oh, I didn't bring over the two of them over, actually. It's one very important reference I need in here. どれかなこれか If I crash, it's because of PRF. I did not crash yet. Still living. I should bring this over here. And where's Erica? Oko. Ah, there she is. This was the character that based off of my... Wait, what am I saying? This is the character who inspired the hair of my own character. And I really like the rendering on the proportions on the left here. It's slightly bigger though, but more play with the hair perhaps? Maybe I can make it big. Yeah, let's try it. No, but right now it's okay. If I get rid of this line, why can't I not do anything? If I get rid of this line here.
ないんだ風もな
こんな
く
サイズですよ
なりそうな夜に君の声が耳
So if I bump it up,
元で揺らいだ
what does it look like?
に浸ってばっか何も変わんない笑えない日々を抜け出そうぜ君を捨て飛び出した風が通り過ぎた闇と混ざり合った君の笑い声が小さく愛の空に響いてそんなんで生きていけんのかもう戻れないぜ
生きていけんのか
なんて揺らぎそうな思いはアクセルへこのまま地平
こんな
線を
感じ
越してやるんだ最前線飛ばせ僕たちは星もない夜ただ東を目指して
いけらねえ
13秒先もかんなくたって精一杯僕を生きていく何も後悔なんてないさ前を向け、止まらないさきっと
耳邪魔です。お兄ちゃんいるんだ。Oh my god, you're still here? Dang.
たどり着いたら闇なんてなかったきっと僕は僕を信じきっちゃいないからいっそあの向こうへまだ見ぬ夜明けを信じ歩いた
I like this song too. I wish I can sing it properly, but it's too fast as well. I don't have enough breath.
まだ僕ら歩いてくこんなんじゃいつまでたってもどこにもケアしないさなんて拭えないもうアクセルへどうせ止まれるはずないさ夜に去っていたって僕たちは
PPP calf.
間違いなく明日向かっていく
Where's my reference? Huge. Okay.
最前線飛ばせ僕たちはしらみ出した星空目を鳴らしている眠らないよ上がるミュージックとぬるくなった水だけ持っていく無駄なもんは何もないさ前を向け、その方がきっと笑えるさって最前線飛ばせ僕たちは昇る太陽その光を目指してゆく幸せって今は分かんなくたって精一杯僕を生きてゆく何も後悔なんてないさ前を向け、終わらないさ一生僕らは生きてゆけ、
It's super long. Okay, that means I have to pull this up. In the door.
過ぎてくんだ今日もこの寿命の通りに限りある数しか減るように美しい数しか増えるように思い出の方向古いもの棚の奥に埃をかぶってるのに埃が光って見えるようにされど by my side ファンカー
This way I can push this out. No, push this side.
フワンフワンになれさがたの倦怠感3番法準急電車青に似たスパイハールとライラック君を待つよここでね痛み出す人生体の傷も愛しく思いたいさ
Huge head. Oh my god. It's not gonna work for me.
忘れてしまう僕らは 何を得て大人になってくんだろう。一回だけのチャンスを見送ってしまうことがないように、いつでもかかとかしてたい。だけども難しいように、主人公の候補くらいに自分を持ってたのに、名前もない役のようなスピンオフも作れないような、たかがバイマイさりたらない愛を歌うさえ嘘つきにはなりたくない。わさわさする胸さ型の糸マッサージ出して乗る急行電車、影が痛い価値なんかない、僕だけが一人のような夜が嫌い、君が嫌い優しくなれない僕です。光が痛い希望なんか嫌い、僕だけ置いてけぼりのような夜が嫌い、一人が怖いわがままがこじれたビートオフ、不完全な思いもいかんせん大事にしたくて、不安だらけの日々でも愛してみる。感じたことのないクソみたいな敗北感も、どれもこれもが僕を突き動かしてる。ことが揺らすこの大地と吐いた全てが来たあの夏も、色あせはしない忘れられないな、今日を生きるために探さってもないのに、楽してしまう僕らはもう何のために誰のために傷を増やしてくんだろう。雨が降るその後に緑が育つように、もう意味のないことはないと信じて進もうか。答えがないことばかりだからこそ愛そうとも、あの頃の青覚えていようぜ。苦みが重なってもう光ってる、割に合わない傷も認めて。
Yeah, if I were to add like strands of hair like this in Live 2D, I think each one would have to have its own set of dwarf deformers. You have to animate each individual strand. If I have like a bunch, it's gonna be insane.
はい喜んであなた方のため、はい慎んであなた方のために差し伸びてきたってさながら正義したって。
Oh, this is the one. This is the one with the tung 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 sahur. Oh shit. できることならできるとこまで、あと一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度かなテロトゥントゥントゥン、もう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の3から6マストントントンツーツーツートントントン、キレキレトンキレキレトン踊れキレキレトンキレキレトン、もっと鳴らせキレキレトンキレキレトン踊れキレキレトンキレキレトン、もっと鳴らせ鳴らせ君の病の街よ。 No no 覚醒を笑える他人のピンよ。 No no うっちゃれ正義の超人たちよ。 No no 鳴らせ君の3から6マストントントンツーツーツートントントン。 We are so done, dude. We're so cooked. Overcooked. Freaking roasted. I hate it. I mean, I don't hate this song. I hate the fact that I cannot unhear it too. 終わってます。Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try and render this and see how it looks.
あと一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度奏でろトゥントゥントゥンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の3から6マス分かれ道をもうがままこと明日任せたきりわがままな言葉魚でろ吐く生あったたな音はトントントンツーツーツートントンゲレゲレタンゲレゲレタン踊れゲレゲレタンゲレゲレタン鳴らせゲレゲレタンゲレゲレタン踊れゲレゲレタンゲレゲレタン鳴らせ君の病の街をノーノーかつて笑える他人のピニオンノーノーおっしゃる正義な超人たちをノーノー鳴らせ君の3から6マストントントンツーツーツートントントンはい喜んであなた方のためにできることならできるとこまではい慎んであなた方のために鳴らせ君の3から6マストントントンツーツーツートントントンWeight of the world on your shoulders.
Alright, very
I kiss
cool.
your waist and it's your mind. I must be favorite and oh yeah. I take my hands and trace your line. It's the winner working right. It's the winner working right. Think you met you in another life, so break me up another time.
Most of my selection is done with a mouse.
You give me life.
It's kind of jank most of the time.
I feel love in your eyes. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night.
Jank, jank,
I
jank.
feel love in your eyes 7 days a week. You love and I shine praying. All of me, I'm all falling. Show you what devotion is. Deep as the ocean is. Wind it back and take it slow. Leave you with that afterglow. Show you what devotion is. Deep as the ocean is. It's the winner we can ride. It's the winner we can ride.
Arigate.
Think you met you in another life. So break me up another time.
Okay, what do I have to work with here?
You give me life. And that's why night after night I'll be loving you life. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night I'll be loving you right 7 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night I'll be loving you right 7 days a week. Tightly take control, tightly take his soul, take out phone. I put it in the camera roll. Leave it close at the door. What you waiting for? Better come and hit your goals.
Oh, I think it's the gaps between the hairs are too big too.
7 days a week, 7 different scenes, 7 different angles that can be a fantasy. Up and up, say come on baby, let me soar your pride. What you own, I can match your vibe. Hit me up and I'ma cha-cha slide. You make Mondays feel like weekends. I make you never think about cheating. God, just keep it working on meeting. Let's play 7 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night I'll be loving you right 7 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night I'll be loving you right 7 days a week.
The man is singing about his love like he is an overtime employee in Japan or something. 7 days a week.
明けゆく夕日の中を今夜も昼下がりさらりどれほど朽ち果てようと最後には笑いたい何のために戦おうとも時は愛かい新しい日々は探さずとも常にここにいろいろ見てきたけれどこの瞳は永遠にキラリあれほど生
I guess I'm not expecting too much though. Drop expectations, proceed.
あれもこれも魅力的でも私は君がいいああどこにいたの探してたよ連れてって連れてって何もかも捨ててくよどこまでも
なんでここまで
どこまでも荒れ狂う季節の中も空襲の中も
This is very even. I don't know if I like that. Okay, now's not really the time to worry about that though. I want this extra. It's super flat. Like a Minecraft world. Super flat. Oh. 個性がなくなったわけです。
物を振り返ってほろり時には途方に暮れてただ風に吹かれて
I'm gonna go blind. I'm just going to not process anything and just follow the sketch exactly and see how it goes. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But at least then I'll know. Get going a little bit faster now. This part at least I should cover up. What's this? What's happening here actually?
「君と夏の終わり将来の夢大きな希望忘れない」「10年後の8月また出会えるの信じて」「最高の思い出を」出会いはふとした瞬間帰り道の交差点で声をかけてくれたね一緒に帰ろう僕は照れくさそうにカバンで顔を隠しながら本当はとてもとても嬉しかったよああ花火が夜空綺麗に咲いてちょっと切なくああ風が時間と共に流れる嬉しくって楽しくって冒険もいろいろしたね二人の秘密の基地の中君と夏の終わり将来の夢大きな希望忘れない10年後の8月また出会えるの信じて君が最後まで心からありがとう叫んでたこと知ってたよ涙をこらえて
What's up, Duvet? Why art thou consumed thy fingers?
仲良くして悲しくって寂しくって喧嘩もいろいろしたね二人の秘密の基地の中
I guess we need something like this up here. Let's go.
ありがとう叫んでたこと知ってたよ涙をこらえて笑顔でさよなら切ないよね最高の思い出を突然の天候でどうしようもなく手紙書くよ電話もするよ忘れないでね僕のことをいつまでも二人の基地の中君と夏の終わりずっと話して夕日を見てから星を眺め君の頬を流れても君はずっと忘れない
So wait, that means this part doesn't really make physical sense right now. That means this is getting pushed out here, like that. Why did it get? Okay, then. 君と夏の終わり将来の夢大きな希望忘れない So it'd be something like this where there's a whole blob that's coming out, I think. 君が最後まで心からありがとう叫んでたこと知ってたよ涙をこらえて笑顔でさよなら切ないよね最高の思い出を最高の思い出をMy music probably ended. I had just enough for 3 hours. And we're closing on the 3-hour mark. Okay. What do you guys think? Is it time to get taken off of air by YouTube for playing copyright music? I just play more covers, I guess.
あれこれもう撮れてる撮れてるってああやばいやばいやろうやろうやろうせーのメールと溶けちゃいそうだよ好きだなんて絶対に言えない
言いなさい
すれ違う言葉にちょっとだけの後悔涙こぼれて忙しい感情を鼓動にリンクするチューニング確かめたいんだきっかけシンプルでいいのに育児ないな勇気のテスト乗り越えなきゃ逃げるなって世界は恋に落ちている光の矢胸を刺す全部わかりたいんだ
Hey, haven't I seen this pose before? That's literally what we did like 2 streams ago. るはずだ。What does she sound like? I have zero idea. She doesn't speak. She hasn't spoken a single word in my head for 14 years. I'm trying to fix my tablet. But yeah, like but if she does speak, it would probably be very similar to just like any of the Kudere characters, where it's a lot more tame. Oh yeah, like she's been around. Well, the concept of this character has been around for 14 years. She kind of lives like rent-free for like the past 14 years. That's how I would phrase it. I don't have an exact date, but that's why I just kind of eventually, like after after like years and years and years of her just being a thing now, I guess I'm like just okay, I guess, but like I don't know when I like created this character at all, so I might as well just give her my own birthday, because I don't celebrate my own birthday. Now I have a reason to remember my own birthday. Oh yeah, like I think yeah, I'm definitely not very normal, I think, in a lot of aspects of life. But at least my abnormalness is not like doing drugs and like doing illegal activities. And that's mostly just because of this character. Ohio. Can you listen to brain rot songs on stream? That Blue Archive brain rot Christmas nonsense. Here comes a there comes separately. I don't know. Who knows, maybe she'll delete me after she comes to life. Wahaha. Let's not do that. Well, I can keep that one. I kind of forgot about the bottom line. Oh, I messed up the angle. Hang on.
Just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends. It's time to say goodbye. Just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends. Just be friends. Just be friends. 何度君に恋して何度君を恨んで固く結んだ糸僕を優しく縛るだから言わなくちゃそれでも君が好きだよってねえ一人で寂しいって愛しにたいよ
All the eyes look kind of small for some reason. It doesn't have... Oh no, never mind. Oh, it is smaller because I chopped some parts off. It'd be cool if I can get like a live video with lines that has more character like this. A lot of just big and small, a lot of gaps, and might fit the character better. Okay, anatomy, who cares? Not important. I'm here for the hair. Alright. Restart please. Thank you. Can be a bit more bold. Oh, ありがとうございます。スーパーチャットありがとうございます。あ、スーパーチャットかな、これ。スティッカーか。Thank you very much. I got spooked. びっくりしましたよ。なんか出てきたと思ったわ。ありがとうございます。I'm a big league streamer. Look at me. Wearing the big boy pants. It's got no holes in them. Wait, what? It's only got like enough holes for them for you. Okay, I'm just gonna stop. For context, my pants has a lot of holes. Like my clothes, my pants, my socks, everything has holes in it. Huh? ありがとうございます。は、言っちゃった。そんな風の回しだ、今日は。ありがとうございます。No, I cannot let this take over the main sequence. Wait, hang on. I like the spiky part, but I don't want it to take over the main sort of vibe of the... How do I do that? What am I saying? I want to... What do I want to do actually? Let me just bring this up first. I'm gonna pick this here. Building shots. Ah, so make a weird one. Okay, I'll pick it here, and then I want to have stuff pop out. Doesn't that take over this line though? Oh, actually interesting. I wonder if they don't take away the chat money, right? If I play copyright music. YouTube is dead. Am I offline? YouTube is dying. What is it doing? I have to check later. A figment of my imagination. Well, you guys are in luck because bringing imagination to life appears to be my life's calling. Although you guys will have to wait after like 3 other different characters after this one. And I think you guys can probably tell by the progress that it's gonna be a bit of a wait. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what to do with this. So I either let it, if I don't put colors in there, then it's just lines, which doesn't really make sense. If I put colors in there, it takes over the silhouette. 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 どうしようかな。 I have to name my layers. Ah, this is on the wrong layer. EL. 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 HL. Para poda, né? Oh wait, what's the sequence again? I figured this out the other day. Where did I put it? Man, my short-term memory is so bad recently. I can't remember what my manager says like 2 seconds after he said it, which is a bit of a problem. So I get to keep the silhouette up here. I like this back part here to go pop pop and then goes down. That's kind of distorted, but I don't really know if it fits here. What? The ear is kind of in the way. It's fine. Yeah. Anyways, I can keep this line here. Have that fade out. And then... I guess very noisy. Execution details. Okay, I'm gonna try and render this. See how far I can go. Yoink. Replace. This will be added later, I think. If we get that far, that is. But and like paint overs and stuff, I just want to forget that they exist. Also, like her ear tip. Sometimes I put it, sometimes I don't put it. The fuzzy thing. And name this layer lol. Very cool. Haha, so funny. Finally going insane on stream. How do I make 2 folders, bro? What? I need to get a new mouse. My mouse is like double clicking by itself, which is not very cool. Can I even do this? It's fine. Shit. Yeah, bye. Another one. Is this Wrinkle? But what is Wrinkle? I mean, you mean the song name? It is. You are indeed correct. I looked at the Japanese name and it took me a while to process it, but yes, it is. That's the 3rd song in this one. In the first comment of this video, there is a set list. Sorry, what am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything actually. I'm not using the reference. No, I can't close this reference. What am I doing? Get out of here. Where's key? Yoink. Not this one. こっちだね。Oh my god. Okay. I might have to continue tomorrow. I can't go too far tonight anyways. Why did I spell okay, right? Yes, yes. Okay. Sure, why? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, front here. Okay.
今を一つ拾うたび過去を一つ捨てるような有限の記憶と時間の中そこに居座っただけの僕の存在などきっと君の記憶から消える
消えちゃいます。Actually, I'm just going to do this.
二度と戻れないのここは始まりから終わりか
せやでお兄ちゃん。あんちゃん。
夜はまだ明けないまた一人で夢を見るよ君の記憶を
わかってますね、あんちゃん。
数えきれないほどの罪を重ねてきたその手に触れたこと君の隣でそっと息を落としたこと孤独の痛みで償うから君の記憶に
助けてください。Why did I only draw one side? Okay, I don't care.
させて変わらない気持ちでまた出会えたらいいねそして手をつなごうその時までまたね
Wait, why? Oh, okay. I just happened to choose a color that's almost like the hair color I want. Moreちょいだけ. Inner. Fuck. Alright, I need to standardize this thing.
待ち合わせは2時間前でここに一人それが答えでしょう街行く人流れる雲僕のことを嘲笑ってたそれは簡単でとても困難で認めることで前に進めるのに信じられなくて信じたくなくて君の中で君と僕は道化師なんでしょうあ回って回って回り疲れて息が切れたのそうこれが
My hand is shaking.
君にたどり着けないままで
have to draw the line through. That's fine too.
僕を乗せて地球は回る何も知らない顔して回る1秒だけ呼吸を止めて何も言えず立ちすくむ僕それは偶然でそして運命で知らない方がいいと知ってたのに触れてしまったの
yeah, it's not allowing me to go out of bounds. So I'm gonna exceed bounds.
僕が壊れてしまうから回り疲れて
Too much hair.
息が止まるの息が止まるの変わって
Yeah.
ゆくのが
And
怖いだけなの
oh yeah, do I want to render all that? Might as well.
ここで君を待つのは僕が壊れてしまうだけだ回り疲れて息が止まるのそう僕は君が望むピエロだ君が思うままに操ってよ
どういうこと？
白いイヤホンを耳に当て少しニヤッとして合図する染み込んだこの温度がドアをノックした瞬間に溢れそうになるよまだ見えない目を凍らして望むそうだってあの日躊躇した脳裏から未だ取り戻せとコードが鳴り出しそう愛しくて辛くて世界を嫌った人の
Something like this. I remember.
記録に不審な個性肯定していちゃ未来は生み出せない少年少女前を向くくれる炎天さえ希望論だって連れ戻せ三日月が赤く燃え上がるさあ行動ゼロで刻め想像力の外側の世界へオーバーな空想戦線へ
Oh, I forgot to cut in the year again. Every time.
お先にどうぞって舌を出す余裕ぶった無邪気な目ほら出番だパスワードで目を覚ましたチャチャ馬は止まらないもう夜が深くなるお子様なら燃える延長線逆境愛が来るだろ見れないねまだまだほら早くインテンポで視線を合わせてハイタッチでビートが鳴り出せば考えてちゃ遅いでしょほら乗っかってこうぜワンコードで視線を合わせてぶっ飛んだグルーヴが渦巻けば冗談じゃない見えるはずそのハイエンドの風景の隙間にさどうだいこの熱さもすれ違いそうだった価値観も悪くないかな目を開
Is that how that works? It turns, right? Oh, it's a line.
少女前を向く揺れる炎天すら気を飲んだって思い出し口に出す不可思議な出会いと別れをねえねえとっぴな世界のこと散々だって笑い飛ばせたんだ合図が終わる少年少女前を向けクラブ炎天すら気を飲んだって掴み取れ掴み取れと太陽が赤く燃え上がるさあコールだ最後にしよう最善策はその目を見開いたオーバーな妄想戦線感情性のメビウスの先へ
Mà thấy mà chào nó không nhiều xem. I see. I think I only know most of these songs because of this particular video.
光が消えてくのをここでずっと眺めていた冷めてくこの感情でどこまで飛べるかな見えすいた希望や夢は砕け散って突き刺さるから大気圏の途中で星に願うのをやめた僕を忘れた世界で描いたのは曖昧な理想どんな声で歌えば届くだろう響くだろう愛されたいと嘆くたいよその色は美しくなくとも遥か遠く揺れる孤独を照らすだろうまだ手を伸ばしたその先に見える光はなくとも涙が凍りつく前に
さすがにわかる。Oh wait, stop using this. 今はどこを回っている鮮やかなその瞳にとらわれたままで僕が見てた未来に届くはずだったきらめき暗くなった明日を恐れてエンジンは錆びついた口を作るのはありふれた言葉で諦めた理由を隠してく生きる意味なんて見つからなくたって僕が笑っていたはずなのにねと嘆く太陽その色は美しくなくとも遥か遠く揺れる孤独を照らすだろうまた手を伸ばしたその先に見える光はなくとも涙が凍りつく前に行こうか
桜散る雨の中を伝う悲しみを隠してた初めて会った君からの言葉どうして泣いているのかなと目が合う泣いてないのと嘘をついてみても君の笑顔に心隠せない桜の涙の中で私の胸に刺さった君の優しさ笑顔が息が止まるほど嬉しくて埋めることもできなくって二人の距離は永遠でそれでもいいやなんて思えたいくつかの春を越え物憂げにつぶやいた来年も再来年も君とまた初めて聞いた君のそんな声ああもう時間は残されてないんだ最後の季節それが今というならどうか一度の奇跡をこれ何万回も願ったよ消えないでは届かないでぬくもりを残して消えた桜の涙の中で私は君を探すんだ記憶のかけらの中で君を見つけられそうな少しだけの希望を持ってさよならの声を枯らして私はまた涙を隠した
It's just 99 people. きだね。
発車時刻を気にしながらふと問われた寂しいかとなんだその返事はたった3秒だけであなたに伝えたい言葉たった3文字だけであなたを引き止める言葉 SKY
Come on, read that.
SKY
Oh shit.
SKY SKY
Yeah, it doesn't really work. The impact is not the same.
上に走れる今あれからもう何度目のバスでたった3秒だけであなたにあなたにあなたに伝えたい言葉たった3文字だけであなたを手に入れる言葉好きよ好きよ
What is happening here?
好きよ
Oh, I forgot about the eyes. Oh.
そっと君の手から僕に伝わるぬくもりなぜか少しだけ震えている気がするの何か言いたそうででも何も言い出せないそんな君の顔をいつまでも眺めていたさようならの言葉だけが震えただこの夏の日がずっと永遠にいつまでも続くと信じていたけどあの日交わしたはずの君との約束まだ僕を縛りつけるさっき降り始めた夏の日の通り雨に二人で肩を寄せ 一つの傘帰り道また会える約束をしたからただ失ったはずの君の面影をいつまでも追い続け探し求めてあの日止まったままの二人の
There's a lot of these sort of almost backlit hair thingy. Now this is a cast shadow.
いつしかまた会えるその日まで
I show the reference collection on screen because it's somewhat not safe for it. Oh shit, it's 1:30. It's like gambling. When you're winning, you don't stop. And then when you're losing, you also don't stop. Because 90% of gamblers quit when you're... Anyways. Silver. Okay, I guess it's a good time to stop. Tomorrow is gonna be a pretty rough start if I'm starting off of hair. I'm trying to turn off my brain and just put down colors. Don't care, just put colors. I think that works better. I try to find reason in things that I don't have to find reason in sometimes. It makes it very hard to work. Wait, hang on, let me copy this. I like the hair that's right here. Oh, interesting. The brown part on the side of her face. Get this part. Grab you. Take me home, country road. Don't take me to Japan. No, that's not even Japan. Oh, thank you, Kirio. I don't know. Something about it kind of works. I also don't really understand what's happening. Okay, I should go before it affects work tomorrow. It's already affecting work. What am I talking about? Right. What do I say when I end again? Thank you guys for coming. Maybe I can. I quite like the styles. What's their name? Hase. I quite like the style, and so I'm probably just gonna try and study them a little bit more, because we need to stabilize this before I can finish Type 2D. So we're on a bit of a schedule. It's a bit tight. Hopefully we can come out with something that works. So I don't hate my face as much when I look in the mirror. And yes, I'll try to finish this tomorrow. Wait, what day is tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is Friday. Ah, yes. Tomorrow is the day where we do the Mia gacha and see which Mia comes around. Okay, very cool. Right, anyways, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.